ahead and get crack-lack in here. So, oh, that's the quest we're doing. I was like, I see a quest on the map. All right.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the council.
I finished season 1 of that human show that
was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one
Creature was
step
talking about the
closer
other day. It
to
was all right.
finding the conduit.
And one
But you
step
had your day
closer
going.
to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
There's your proof.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
Oh, yeah?
I recognize
Yeah,
the
the
other
first season
voice,
was pretty
the one
good.
speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Mm-hmm.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Took forever. You just kind of watched it like here and there.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Oh, yeah. How's your car doing? It's trouble.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I mean, it's a big galaxy, bro. It's working now. Just tell him not to.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
That's right, you get the
This
sass.
is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
This Udina guy, man.
A fleet cannot track down one man.
He's very unlikable.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon.
Oh, you haven't seen Game of
Humanity
Thrones?
is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the
It's pretty
Spectres.
good. There's a few things I didn't like about it. I don't want to spoil it, but, you know. Yeah. There's a video game, too. A Telltale game. Game of Thrones. Which was alright as well. Which takes place, I think, around season 4 or something like that, I think. Can't quite remember.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Heck yeah. At a party. I think we go to the requisition officer too after this. We can get, I think, like some extra licenses. Oh God, Ronix, what are you doing here?
To be granted all the powers and privileges of the special tactics
Cast stone rain on them.
of the Citadel.
Spectres are not
They're
trained,
attacking us.
but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle.
Howdy, Jim.
Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Thanks, Skeeter.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Yeah, we know any leads. All right, we're
I'll
going.
find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
That means we can be a douchebag if we want to.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec
Oh, I was just going to do that
and
anyway.
speak to the Spectre requisitions officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Trophy! Evil Fem ship. Nah, we've been doing Paragon for the most part.
I
But
thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
every now and then, you know.
What do you expect from a politician?
Yeah.
Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Spectre training talent unlocked. What does that do? Increases everything. Grants the Unity ability. Restore dead squad members with 30% health. So it's like a AoE res. Very nice. Oh, basically just makes you more tankier and gives you percentage increase attack. Better versions of Unity. Cool. Increase your accuracy. That way you could have a shotgun with 0% accuracy. Or guns you're not, like, I guess, fishing in, like the pistol. And you'll have better accuracy with them.
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
Alright, down to C-Sec, huh? Let's check. Can't even remember. Man, I was looking through your profile the other day on Steam, Jim. You have like I think almost like 6,000 games. That's insane. I thought I had a lot on Steam, but I guess you have quite a bit. All right. Yeah. I mean, this one came out what in like 2006 or something like that, like the OG. Quite a few years ago on the Xbox. I didn't play this one originally until they put it on PS3, which was in like 2000. I don't even remember when. 8 or 9 maybe. When did they bring this to PS3? I feel like it was around then. Seems right. Was it 2012? Yeah, it didn't come out till 2012 for the PS3. Interesting. I thought it was earlier than that. Yeah, it came out in the trilogy. The trilogy collection. Then you could also purchase it digitally when it came out, because I remember doing that. Alright, Judy, enjoy your lurk. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the C-sect area. Now that we're a Spectre, and see what kind of bonuses we can get. He's gonna be stunned that we're a human Spectre.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Show us what you're working with, girl.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Oh, you know you played them, but you don't know. Oh, you don't know if you finished like the whole series. I think 3 gets a little bit of overly hate for the ending, but they eventually patched it. I think the ending was better after that. I still think it was an okay ending, in my opinion. And I think Andromeda gets a lot more hate than it needs to have. I think Andromeda was pretty damn good. I almost wouldn't mind playing it again. Yeah, you silenced it out, Smokey.
Just show me what you've got.
What are you doing, man? You having a good
I'll
one?
open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
No screen for you,
Enjoy.
though, sir. Sorry. So we got the advanced stock, huh? So we got the, yeah, it's 313K. Like, we can afford that crap. The more charm we got, the cheaper things are, but I don't think we can level it up enough, though. How much do we have? 4,900. Not even anywhere remotely close. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if there's just any new licenses or anything we can actually afford. There is some armor. Has high shields on it. I would kind of like it to have some tech protection on it, though. It goes, well, I guess that's better than not going. Alright, the Edger 3. That looks pretty good. I feel like as soon as we get this, though, we're going to eventually, like, immediately just replace it, though. Rob a space bank? Oh. Well, actually, never mind. That's just to upgrade for Caden. I'm not spending 3K. Oh, god dang it.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I wanted to get out of the compare menus, but it
I'll open
exited
the
me
rare
from the whole
stocks for
thing.
you, Commander. Enjoy.
Alright. Oh, and I can't go from the top to the bottom. I have to scroll all the way through everything. Gotta go faster. What about, like, our little Omni tool? Do we have one of those here? I don't think we have any people that are biotic on our team. Well, oh, Caden is. We could get this for him, but that would require taking him with him. He's not a bad party member, but once we get Liara, we don't need him anymore. I wonder where we should go to first, Pharaohs or Novara. I remember Novara being harder if we go there first because it has higher level enemies there, if I remember correctly. But then the other place is easier after you go there because you obviously leveled up more. No, okay, so we hit square again, take it away. Was there any Omni tool things? Because that's what our character has on. No. I can't afford all this stuff. It's too expensive. Well, okay. Let's go ahead and go on out of here. I'm already playing. I almost feel like I should just bump the difficulty up all the way because I'm already playing on the hardcore. I think is what it is. Yeah, hardcore. There's only one more setting above it. Oh yeah. I wonder if they have any kind of build for it, but I guess Square was wanting was wanting them to not do the cartridges. I think, which is one of the big reasons why they went with Sony. They, put their cutscenes and all that stuff on it. I don't need to go to the words. Let's go to. Get back to our ship. Here we go. Time to do a little docking.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team
every game that's on the
cut off
64
week,
and
company officials
the
refused to
PS1,
comment.
the difference is all the PS1 versions have cutscenes in them and higher quality audio and stuff like that. If there is any audio.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a
built.
Spectre.
Yes, it was. Yeah.
Treat her well, Commander.
I am, Spooky. It's exactly what I'm saying.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander. We know why he's doing it. Let's ask him. Anyway.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council.
I mean, Normandy's awesome
and it's
anyway.
Time for me to
stealth
step
ship. More, let's delve into it.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
You should have told me, brah.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander.
And calm down, Skeeter.
It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me.
Oh.
I had my shot.
Came
and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
You can count on me, Dad.
I won't let you down, sir.
Or sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real.
You guys want to vote where we go first?
I'm with the Council on
or
this.
Or are you gonna let me decide?
I'm not sure they
you don't even care.
Exist.
But if they do exist,
it doesn't matter.
The conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Count on me. I wish we could give him a high five.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the
yeah,
Protheans.
we could actually, let's...
We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows.
Then we'll decide.
Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
It doesn't matter what we say here. We can still go anywhere.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Well, that's what you're here for.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Oh, we got a renegade on that one.
Yes, Commander?
I don't like that guy. It's always fun tracking on him.
3 hours of striking. I don't knov vad till ned in the last 3 hours, but my beintri mor il knov. Also, giveaway.
Well, you can't enter it that way, but that's fine. Thank you for the 44 months, 36. It's weird. I don't remember it saying that before. Thank you, Miyabi. Appreciate it. A funk. The something caught me. What are you talking about, Smokey? Oh, the Renegade of Funk. Oh, okay. Yeah. A little bit of Renegade every now and then. Never hurt no one. You can beat the game with pretty high Paragon. You can actually beat it pretty high you can get a lot of different chat options still. Okay, let's...
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you
I
were
want
on
to know the
together
truth,
all those
bro.
years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests.
Okay.
He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge.
I hope you have a good one.
Alliance
Thanks again
intel
for the
had done all
resub,
the
dude.
work,
Appreciate it.
but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala.
3 more years.
He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries.
Oh, this might be another
the plan was
thing
simple.
we can...
Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Wow. This doesn't matter. I feel like some of these say stuff like this, but then they... Like, whatever Shepard's gonna say is not exactly what you want them to say, you know?
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground.
I think this
Then
game's
about halfway
notorious for
through the
that.
mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Man, I wonder if they would ever do a Dragon Age remaster or something, like either the first one or just like a trilogy maybe. Or are they gonna wait till they break the series down? They could skip the last one maybe. I know I got it free with the PlayStation. I'm kind of curious to play it, but I actually liked the last 3 games. The first one was pretty good. I never actually finished it though. I thought the second one was really good.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500.
Oh, wow.
Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
That's not fair, bro.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to?
What?
I had a bad feeling about him right from the start.
Alright, let's forget.
I should have been more careful.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
Why did it go in a loop of the same
It's
questions?
no good.
Okay. You okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to
don't
step
they bump
aside,
him up to like an admiral or
so be
something?
it.
Let's ask him about the places we're going.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
Yeah, right, in the Artemis Tau cluster.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Makes sense. Novaria?
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria
Out of sight, out of
respects.
mind, conduct illegal search.
They aren't popular.
Such. Illegal search. Research. Apparently
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, give him a hug. I didn't see that option. We did get 42 experience just for talking to him. Hey, now we get to finally fly the ship around.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Oh. Take a speech. Alright.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't gonna be easy. Our enemy knows we're coming. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Oh yeah.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
2 Paragon points for that. Lovely speech. Hey, what's that? Plus 21 XP for looking outside. Very nice. Alright, now it's crew chatting time.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet.
Dude, her
If
eyes.
you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her.
What the F?
Balance isn't what you expect.
Blink!
Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's
No blinks
probably
allowed.
too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Oh, goodness.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
We didn't personally.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance.
I have to go.
Good.
All right, see ya.
Bye, Felicia. 42 XP. We're talking to a crewmate. All right. Yeah, let's give her a ship a once over, and we'll peace on out of here.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
You doubt me, bro?
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
That's right. All right.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Yeah.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Personal question?
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. Those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
And now you're here.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Felicia.
Yes, ma'am.
We got 2 renegade points for that, even. Oh, probably because I gave him some sass. Let's see. Alright, let's go talk to the rest of the crew, and then we'll be off. Yeah, we got... well, sometimes they're not always able to talk to her. Where the heck's... Wait, we got a codex, just... I guess I clicked on something. Alright, I'll take 21 free XP. Let's go. Just from clicking on something around the room. So we got our own room now. Let's go check it out. I think this is our quarters now. What did I say? Personnel. Oh, maybe this... We haven't gotten that far yet. Let's go check out... replenish Medigel. I think we're good actually on that.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Caden.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most
lighting's
biotics
phenomenal
now
here.
use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain.
Oh, yeah.
There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls.
I think we may have
Turns out
asked this
military
question
life
of her
isn't
before.
quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the
Sometimes
Alliance
I can't
if we
remember.
want to keep expanding.
There's so
through
much
the
dialogue in
Traverse.
this game.
And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye, Felicia.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Bolts.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
Okay.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander.
Bye, Felicia. What's that? Sleeper pond. I'm gonna guess probably our 3 other new crewmates are probably the ones we need to talk to. And I think the other 2 are downstairs, and I think maybe they all are actually. Yeah, there's Garrus. Now let's check this.
Looking for supplies?
How often will you get new items?
Well, and check back often. I need to move.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Yeah, he's got all the Spectre stuff too. I think it costs more here though, if I remember. It may. I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah, but like stuff. God, why is the scrolling so slow? That sucks. You can't see your crewmate's thing here. So you can buy Turian armor, but you can't tell if it's better than Garrus's current armor.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Oh, yeah?
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
Okay.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
Yeah, it was tough.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
And Ashley?
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Be more alert.
The Geth are perfect watchers. They don't move. They don't make noise. They don't even.
That's probably not even what she
They have
says.
flashlight heads, man. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Ma'am. Yep, anybody?
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
Personal inquiry.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Yeah, don't be an ass.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Oh, well.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Yeah. I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Yeah.
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw
And the old
a
Krogan scientist.
You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Extinction?
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight.
Little tangling.
So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hey. I guess when we get codex updates, that's when we get the XP, I guess, huh? Alright, we got Tally and Adams here.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
Oh, okay.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Ooh, diddy.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed, and she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Almost looks like we're
proportionally
going up.
It's about twice
background.
the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
I mean, it's easy how they can go through the whole galaxy because, like, I remember in Star Trek, there were one, like the Voyager one, where they go to just, like, one small quadrant of the galaxy, and it warp 9.9 or whatever. It would have took them 70 years with non-stop flight to get back to Earth. So it's kind of wild. I think we're good here.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Of course, that's according to the show, you know. Let's see here. What do you got to say,
Your
Tally?
ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
300 years ago?
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Alright, let's ask questions about the Quarians.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Yeah, like having to wear those suits all the time.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births.
Party
Though
time,
the
huh?
Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Conclave?
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
4 times. Let's ask about the Geth.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Alright.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Isn't that illegal?
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
Oh, yeah.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we
lot of big words going.
and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna shut them all down, yeah.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
Well, not everyone.
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Alright, calm down.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Does sound dangerous.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Do they always accept?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift.
I found a coin somewhere here.
It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
We good.
I should go.
See you later.
84 XP, let's go. Okay. I think we good now. We can probably peace on out. We done get the crew once over. It's funny. I've played this game quite a few times, and I every single time I think I've played it, I can't help but like talk to the crew and like try to find as much dialogue as I can for the most part. Every single time. All right, let's go in and peace out. Let it rip, Tater Chip. Cocky. Enjoy your vanilla ice. If we try some of these other ones, wasn't Argus Row? God dang, excuse me. Wasn't Argus Row one of these other ones? Let's go to Liara's dig site, and then we'll check out some of these other ones. What is this asteroid X57? What is this? I'll do this first. Well, let's just go 1-to-1. Yeah, little vanilla ice in your pocket. planets here. I'm not gonna read these. They did go pretty cool, like describing all these planets around certain ones. Now in the second one, I think we could find, oh yeah, certain ones to scan. Resources. Yeah. Prothean data disks recovered. Okay. Oh. Okay, go. Methane. Oh yeah, ammonia was the ones the Volus breathe. They like the ammonia-based atmospheres. Little short critters too. There's always something in these belts. Usually, I feel like, or at least some of them anyway. All right. Sparta.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
With an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen, Dolus's surface is covered by wide deserts and silicote sand. Alright, let's check it out. Nothing like the Regum driving around the Mako. Let's go, since we have a lot of unlocking, we can probably not. Let's go Garrus and Rex. Medal of Exploration. Okay. Alright, our squad leveled up as well. Oh god. The helmets are atrocious in this game. Let's level up sniper rifle. What's this one here? Just overkill. Okay. Hang on. Carnage. Oh, yes, that's a good one. Cool. Save on. I think it auto-saved when we landed too. Alright. Well, I have one zoom in we can do. Alright, yep. Now I know some of these have like extra things we could find too. So let's stress signal. I think this is actually one of those tricky ones if I remember correctly. X is jump. Now they're supposed to, wouldn't they say that they improved This thing was so bouncy on the original versions. It was so hard to control. Like you could never like even go fast. Yeah, it seems like it's all right so far. I always have to like fully explore these planets just because it's like I feel like I have to. Yeah. Chug some juicy juice. Okay, still kind of wonky. Oh crap! God dang it. Yeah, I kind of feel like, yeah, that was a trap. God dang it. Yeah, a lot of times that is guess. So what is that? So you times it by 2.1, so it'd be like 3.5 pounds maybe. You know, it's the big, it's the big version. Yeah. Oh yeah, almost right, yeah. The chunk is, alright, let's try it again. We have to come back here to get that guy. I'm trying to still get used to controls to the Mako because it's quite different from just the main game. We want to do this first because it's going to be the hardest thing to do here. Protein juice boxes. Repair it real quick. Alright, we're good. I hope this thing doesn't, its health doesn't reset. God, man. I feel like they made these harder. Oh, we are playing on a very high difficulty. I forget. Alright, try it again. We might have to come back here. I don't know if we can beat that here. I actually don't think it matters. Because I don't think there's any upgrades for the Mako. I think you just got to not suck at it. It's so hard to drive it around, though. And fight with it. I feel like they've made the zooming, because you used to be able to snipe those things sometimes, because they would continuously just go up and down. You could just get way off in the distance, but it seems like the zoom's only 1 time now. Because that's how I got through a lot of the stuff on the harder ones, when you had to use the Mako to get around with. Just drive really far away and snipe it. Go! Oh no! Hang on, we need to get away from it. Got one of his tentacles. There we go. Another one. Oh crap, busted one of my wheels. Parts! Oh god. Run! Okay, good. Another. Alright, yeah, we got to get a little healing going on here. All right, that's as much as we can heal currently. Okay. Alright. Hopefully he didn't heal. Alright, got it. What? Okay. Okay. Whew, close. Might want to give it a heal then. I thought we had to get out to heal it before. Maybe not. Remember that? Like having to get out to heal it?
Soldiers. Looks like they were lured
Yeah,
here
true.
by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's
Oh, these were the ones. Oh, yeah. This is the ones he was worried about, his teammates. All right, we got radioactive rounds, armor-piercing rounds. Let's go ahead and pick those up. Let me shut this thing off. Okay. Armor piercing. Bonus to synthetics. Depends on where we're at. I think I maybe rendered everything. And okay. we can go with that one. Should definitely get a save in though. That's not the ship we need to get into. Alright, map. And I know sometimes there's like other ones hidden through here, so we'll make our way like around. Let's go straight over this way. The markers. Where's our booster gauge at? Or was this even a thing in OG? I don't even remember. Might have been. Okay, so that's the edge of the map. Let's go this way. We will climb that mountain. Okay, so that's that one. Let's just go straight to that then. Ah, the Mako. Such a fine piece of material or equipment. Those are good. I remember in the OG you could boost off some of these and you just roll down the hill on the other side, damage it on the way down. All right, what is this question mark up here? Mummified Solarian? What the F? Okay. ID tag. You found Captain Mylon's identification tag. How it appears possible to know for sure. Okay. Weird. Not sure who he is, but I'm assuming it's gonna come at some point. Yeah, I think if we exclude the whole, explore the whole map, we might. Sometimes you can find extra things that are, unless. Let me look. Does this one? I think this one might show all the stuff. Now that I'm looking at, because I don't remember the other ones showing anything on the map until you discovered it. It says here that it does in this one. Okay. Everything important will be marked on the map for you already. I was okay. I don't remember everything being marked on the map before, but I guess could have been. Okay, so it says points of interest are marked, but it says there might be some other things. Okay. Duke boys. What? Alright, where are we at here? So let's mark this one here. Hold down that Skeeter. Hold down the boost. It seems like it is a little bit easier to drive, but probably barely. Definitely not my fondest memory of this game, driving this silly piece of crap around. What's this thing? Crash probe. Electronic skill is too low. Oh, that kind of sucks. What the F? Oh. Wonder what that is here. What planet are we on? I'll write that down. We'll come back here later. Okay. Maybe next level. Let's look around the planet a little bit more just to see if what's going on. Yeah, you should just because I see resources already on the map, so it's not the whole thing. I can kind of see it already. All right. Oops, that was the jump button. Okay, so I couldn't remember. Maybe the OG had that too, where it showed everything of importance, and then there was just extra things to find. This is lithium deposit, which I think just gets us money, which is good. I guess it's got its XP. Oh, it got money too. Money and XP. Alright. And let's look around some more. So we're right here. We're pretty... It's weird because the map's really big, but the border is actually right... Like a little bit in the way. Let's... Yeah, I feel like we can probably just go back this way a little bit. Whoa, whoa, chill. Might be able to find something on the other side, maybe. Oh, no, we're right here. Actually. Yeah, let's mark it over there. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's some resources there. Ever get in my vehicle? No, man, it's cool, man. It'd be a nice smooth ride, J-Dub. Come on in. You have to. So if you have to get in the your sleep pod. All right. Howdy, man. Hope you have a good one. I don't like the QTE. I forgot that the console is a QTE. I think the PC ones are interesting because they're little mini games, but all right. I guess it's fairly easy enough. All right. XP money, let's go. F driving. Man, I sent I remember anytime driving from St. Louis is boring. St. Louis is a nightmare to drive in, though. That place sucks to drive in. It has so many, like, off-ramps and stuff that are, like, well, just off-ramps on both sides of the road. I need to get up that way. How do we get there? The better ones? There's only two. Really? I never did have a big issue driving in Kansas City. I've never been fond of driving in St. Louis. I guess if you drove in it more, it might be different, but I've been to Kansas City quite a few times. Kansas City's notorious for one-way streets, though. Man, I remember back in the early days, like, we were trying to get back to a road, and it was constantly just every street we looked at was like a one-way street, and like, how the F we get back over here? How the F do you even get up there? Where is this at? Alright, it's up there somewhere. I think I have to go around, I think. Sometimes you can just force the Mako to, like, go up. Hey, we might be on something here. There we go. There we go. We'll find it eventually. Oh, yeah. Gotta go a mile out of the way just to get back. Your favorite game out of the ME series? Something like that. God, the Mako, though. Mako's... It seems like it is easier to drive around this one a bit. Yeah, we're playing Fim Shepherd. We're doing engineer for this one. Alright, extra money. Extra XP. Let's see, anything else? Could be some more resources here. I doubt it. We'll look. Oh, well. Okay, that's one way to get down. Oh yeah, I seen your picture in Discord. Your jalapeno bread. Yeah, yeah. I've read that there's actually a few less missions too. Like some of the planets they took out because I guess they were unnecessary for story stuff. They did make the leveling a little bit better, it seems like. It seems like you level faster because you could never get to max level in one playthrough. And you can actually take cover. Oh, I'll actually mark the map. Yeah, that jalapeno cheese bread looked pretty good. I don't think there's anything else. The last batch, nice. Nice. So we can actually go back to the Citadel now. What was that planet called? Because my electronic skill was too low. I need to figure out what planet it was. Aeolus, and it was in Sparta. system. Artemis Tau. We can actually get 2 things, I think, back at the Citadel if we go back there now and we come right back here. I think the thing with the crazy fan guy and the one with what was his name? One of the general guys in the council area. Crack-a-lackin'. I don't remember where he shows up the second time, though. Might have to look that up. But I actually don't know if he... I think we may have to go... I don't know, he might actually not show up. I'm not 100% sure. I know the fan was kind of weird. Like, you have to come back and forth a few times to get it. Dude's cray-cray. Let's take Ashley. Tally.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Yo, female
Logged.
party.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Man, why in the world couldn't they put a fast travel right here? Ashley level up? I was gonna say probably has. Yeah, let's go straight old assault rifle with her. Wait, Tally leveled up too? Oh yeah, maybe we put more points in electronics. Yeah, we could deal with our main character.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
We'll probably stumble across that, I'm going to assume. If I remember correctly. Alright. It actually updated our journal probably then. Yeah. For Renata system. It's part of this one. Gate signs of battle. All right, let's go to Admiral Rowe, I think his name was, Rahaku or someone like that. Is it the tower? Oops.
No, I'm waiting. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
We got some bad news.
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Yeah, the trap.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything else?
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Big XP. Some monies. As far as where the fan is, too. I think we might need to do the... Need to just leave and come back? I can't remember. Or we need to actually do one of the main story ones. Let me look real quick. I can't remember. Yeah, I think a main mission makes him show up. Where does he show up next, though? Couldn't quite remember. Main mission's probably the easiest one. We're going to be coming back here a million times anyway. Oh, God. F off ads. Okay, yeah, so it's mission ones. Okay, that's what I thought it was. It's fine. We'll go double check. It says in the markets. Yeah, I have the platinums for all three of these games on PS3. First time playing this version of the game, though. Yeah, I think he's like right. It's been a minute, though. The last time I played them was... I played them quite a few times. It was... I don't know, it was probably 6-7 years ago. The backwards compatible versions that they added to the Xbox One was the last time I played them. Alright, yeah. No, he's not here. I think, according to this, it says we need to do main mission ones, which I wasn't sure if we need to do main missions or just leave and come back. Alright. But, yeah. Let's leave then. I think we're good here. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Let me check. Oops. Collectible and these other ones here. Strange transmission discussing some of the sort of biotic commune. Yeah, the first time I played Mass Effect 2, I never played the first one, so I played it on PC, and I liked it, and I actually think don't remember if I played. Yeah, I think I played Mass Effect 1 on PC as well after that, shortly. And then I waited and waited and waited for Mass Effect 3 to come out, and I got that one. I have like the super steelbook version of it with like the Mega Deluxe Edition or whatever. And then I replayed 1 on the PS3. And then replayed them again. And I also streamed them back. I streamed them all again on PC when I first started streaming. There's several clips of them on the Be Right Back screen as well. Alright, I think let's just peace out here. I think we need to go back. Just going to get that done while we can get it done. Yeah, great games. I enjoy them all. They're one of my favorite series for sure. I like science fiction, space stuff a lot.
My people are wanderers.
You don't really
not
see that many
military leaders.
good RPGs
All
that are
this
built in
fighting
space.
seems strange. It must be more familiar for you, Chief Williams.
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
I feel like I should put more points in Tally's electronics. We probably could have got that. I don't know. Hers is probably the same as mine, honestly. 6. You know, yeah, we might have been able to bring her with us. I probably should have done that. That's fine. Yeah, true. Yeah, because you don't get loot in the other games as much. Like, you get tons of loot in these. And you gotta, and you don't, and like these all have like the thermal clip where like you can fire as much as you want as long as you just don't let your gun overheat. You have to reload.
Stand by, shore party.
There's a mod you can get on PC that changes it back to OG.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
I remember I left my PS3 on because the place I was staying at, we had when Mass Effect 1 came out on the PS, whenever you were actually whenever they announced the trilogy version, you could get all the games on the PS3. I remember downloading it, and our internet was DSL. It was like 3 megabit DSL or something like that. Dude, it took like 9 to 10 hours to download it or something like that. I remember like somebody texted me, they're like, why are you on? I think it was my roommate's brother at the time. He's like, why are you on it? Like, because I was at work. I just let it download while I was at work. Alright, zoom out. Yeah, it was it took a long time. I don't remember how long it took, but you know what is OG game? It's probably like 10, 15 gigs or something like that. I don't remember what it was, but you know, back when you had like really slow DSL, and we lived out in the boons, and it may have been actually slower than that. It was pretty slow. It was better than dial-up. I think it was 3 megabits, if I remember correctly. That seems about right. There's Hades Gamma. We did have a thing to check out there. I kind of want to get Liara first. Let's go back to finding Liara. One of the very first MMOs I played it with a coworker for a little bit. Took me an entire week to download Anarchy Online on dial-up. I think we had 33.3 or 33.6 gig kilobit internet that area. I did play Guild Wars.
Commander just came in over a secure channel.
during that time. The
This is
beta.
Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw.
Oh.
Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus.
Oh, God, a Cerberus.
An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message.
This might be the one. There's one clip where I like immediately walk into a room and die immediately.
I've done my part. Now it's up to you.
That seems about right. Because the last time I streamed this on PC, I played it on the insanity difficulty.
I need to disappear before they find me.
All right, that's cool. We can check that out later. Star Wars Galaxy, nice. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about that one. I never played that one. Let's see if we can find anything in the asteroid belt. Gas deposit. Wait, there may have been some back in the other Sparta one too we could serve, because I think we just landed on one of the first ones we could do. We could land on this one actually. Okay, hang on. Let me look everywhere else first. That's probably what I should have done the other one. Matrix writings recovered. Vast sea of liquid ammonia. Suitable for colonization by the Volus, it says. Alright. Let's land here and see what up. If there is any kind of like electronics thing, I guess it's not gonna matter because Tally's is the same as ours. Let's bring Caden. Massive tech strength, let's go. Alright, let's take a glance at the map here. Never party crew. I like Garrus, but yeah, I usually just kind of randomly bring people with me. I'm fine with anybody. There seems to be a lot of Caden hate going on. I'm not fond of Caden myself either, or Ashley, to be honest with you, either one. I do like Tally a lot. I like Liara quite a bit as well. Some of the other characters later that come in as well. Rex is awesome though. Can't be Rex. He's just a beefcake. Alright, he has decryption. I guess we could level that up. Maybe get lift leveled up. One more point in barrier. Oh, wait. Did we only have 1 point? I just hadn't put it in. Maybe I'd forgot that I had to put the point in. That could have been. I think it did auto save when we landed. It's our manual save there. Alright, let's look at the map. There is an exclamation point. There's a stronghold here. So, okay. Let's... So we can also find, let's just mark like over here. Some exploring first. See if we can find any minerals or anything. Have you played Andromeda, Naka? I'm assuming you probably have if you like the other 3 games. No reason not to. I'm disappointed because we're probably not going to get anything else, and we never did find out what happened to the Quarians at the end of it. They had DLC. You know they had to. Like they were going to work on it, and we got shafted because I think it kind of they didn't. It had some issues when it first launched, but yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed the crap out of that game. I thought it was really good. I do remember the lady at the very beginning of the game that had a massive makeup and her face never moved. Responded or whatnot. Seems like you can get out of the Mako easier in this version. Remember the Mako, so it was like you're not on the flat level. Oh, we got Hazard here. You're not on a flat level. A rare element. Like that. Of course, that might be bad in the hazard area. Nope. Trying to get in the vehicle. Yeah, I played it on launch too. And enjoyed it quite well. Other than the Origin launcher, which sucks insane ass, and I believe that's probably everybody's why they don't like the PC version of this game as well. EA launcher is ass as well. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of the same way because it's 100% separate. What character? I played like an engineer. It was nice you could kind of like a hybrid spec your character too. I did like engineers and some other thing. Builds are pretty fun. The combat was the best. I think the best in the series in that one. It was very nice and fast paced. I'm glad they fixed the cover system in this one. Or at least from what I remember the cover system. Mako does seem quite a bit better though. I will give that to them too. There's a mark right on there. Alright, we get that mineral. And you could romance a female Turian. Yeah, the companions, yeah. If you were a male, I don't remember what they called you in that one. If you're a male, you could romance the female Turian. Turian. All right. Let's go see what the debris is. Work our way up that way. It doesn't seem like falling hurts the Mako as much as I feel like it would jack the Mako up in the original quite a bit. Like if you like with launching yourself off like one of these mountains. I feel like I fell quite a bit a minute ago and I didn't damage it, but that could just be me. It still does get turned around pretty easy though. What do we got there? Time to get a little probing. Shield regenerator armor upgrade. That'd be good. I think that's better. Okay. Shield regenerator. See, I think that's what we have on currently. And radioactive. If we're fighting, if we're going to be going to fights, depends on who we're fighting. We're going to just hang on to that. All right, that's good. Hey, what's up, Suxer? How you doing, man? Enjoy a ketchup packet, man. Maybe you catch a corn dog to go with that here in a little bit. All right, let's go over here and grab this one. Actually, let's go up a little bit. There might be some more resources up here. Oh, that sucks. 9 hours? That's gross. Ugh. Wait, your van door's messed up and they didn't know what's wrong or how to fix it? Or did they finally get it figured out? It's kind of jacked up. Sometimes after you do the exclamation points, it kicks you out of these maps. Turned out, oh yeah. Hey man, they're the dealership, they know better. That sucks, dude. Alright, let's mark this one over here. We'll go do it. We'll come back to the exclamation point. I know sometimes... wait. Is that where we just picked up the X? Okay, yeah, it is. Wait. Is that what we just picked up? That was a probe. Oh yeah, no, that's totally what we're just at. Oh, wait, where was it? That was. I just got to yapping and forgot what the F I was doing. Alright. Wee doggy. I'm actually pretty impressed with how smooth this plays, because I think I remember even the backwards compatible Xbox versions were only like 30 FPS. Being able to play the games at 60 is fairly nice. Go down a little bit. See if we can find any minerals on our mini map. Down there. Holding that boost down. Come on. What is this said question mark? Oh, there's some minerals over there actually. The Sorry capsule might have one of those matriarch things in it. Yeah, I think this one's probably got the most things to it. And they also made the meter, like when you go into like attack mode, similar to the other games. I kind of like that too. I wish you could, I do wish you could map more buttons to your like thing. You can only map one button. Kind of is lame on console. Like, was there only one on the other ones? I feel like there was more than one, but I could be wrong. I don't quite remember. On PC, you could map like 1,000 things on it when you play them on PC. The matriarch writing discovered. Okay. Let's go towards that, which is right there. I think the only thing it's missing is I did read that there is one of the DLCs that is not included because apparently they lost the source code. So instead of them just remaking it, they just decided to say F it. Which is unfortunate. Thorium deposit. Okay. I know, right? I wonder if it like just didn't work with their version. They're just like, oh, we lost the source code. Like they just got tired of messing with it or something. Because that seems like an EA thing to do. Like, don't spend another $1 on it. Unless you can. And you know, I feel like because they had multiplayer that you could spend money on in the other games, I'm almost. It's kind of crazy how come they didn't even bother with that. I actually enjoyed the multiplayer for 3 quite a bit. Yeah, just tell them we lost the source code. That's it. That'll work. They'll believe it. I don't remember which one it was. I think it's. I thought it was the one where like it was the asteroid. I think where like they're doing. But I feel like I seen that on the map, and maybe in a different one. Oh crap! Oh crap! Geth outpost or something. Suga boy. A little far away, nuking with the missiles. It's hard to drive with it zoomed in. I do think they did do away with looting of corpses, because I feel like that was maybe something that was in the OG one. I honestly can't remember. I feel like you could loot the corpses in the OG one a lot. I don't know if that's a fact or not. I probably have to look it up. It feels like it was. I feel like I don't think we've seen any loot on anything besides like containers currently. Alright, let's see what's in there. We should save first. Definitely faster loading, that's for sure. Alright.
Enemy sighted!
Oh, I thought somebody's behind me. That scares. Pirates, huh? God dang, they're like, my grill. Freaking Unity? What the F's that at? Yeah. bullet.
Here it comes!
Got him right in the gooch. Solarian gooch. Doesn't first aid supposed to like res them? Do I not put points in that yet? Maybe not. Oh no, it just heals. Okay. We gotta get out of combat first. Bro just got debated on it. Okay. Like I'm gonna go through our equips right in the middle of the battle. Oh crap. Oh yeah, I forgot. Could switch our.
You must die.
Chill out, girl. No need for that. There we go. Oh, we missed an opportunity to blow that thing up. Okay.
Good as new.
I keep wanting to hit L3 to speed to move faster. Okay, and also, so we got some new equipment. Shield battery armor upgrade. Seems good. What's that do? Extra shields. It's fine. May move that to somebody else. Have one. Are these maybe the pirates Bro was talking about? That was easy enough. Heavy armor. Medium armor. I actually think... Didn't I upgrade some... Oh, it was Ashley. Yeah. All sorts of good loot. Let's just go and take all of it. We'll look at it later. Maybe once we finish the mission here. Oh dang, we could have shot that too. Yeah. Little extra things.
Just lead the way.
On your order.
Decryption skill is too low. Yeah. That's lame. Toxic seals. High caliber barrel. Get curious about that. That'd be good for a sniper rifle. Just dump it, and pump it. Okay. Decryption too low, huh? It's a bummer. Oh, for both of them. What's in those? Discover evidence that the Asari leading slavers. Oh, this is the girl back at the freaking Citadel. Okay, let's download the evidence here. Not enough level to get through it, though. It'd be nice if we could switch out our party members in the middle of battle, because I think Tally might have more decryption than mine. Current group does. I have a weird thing that I probably want to come back here and get those, but I can probably resist it. I'm gonna write it down. Whether we're gonna come back to these areas is another story. Oh wait, what's that up there? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say I don't even know if we need Metagel. Still shows an exclamation point. I think that might be last spot. We can. I think we already kind of tried to go that way. We'll see. Drive a little bit that way, and if yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard to get over anything. Put it in 6-wheel drive. Let's go. Dang, we're able to follow along daggum ways. I think we're good here. What button gets me county square? Oh, just in case. We can go back to the Citadel too. Talk to that girl. Shardjilla? Macedon system. In the Artemis town. As we get enough XP from doing those things. Let me go do that real quick. This is a girl back at the Citadel bar. trout and a mackerel. Yeah, definitely they improved the load speeds a lot. Holy smokes. You can really notice it here. The fact there's no fast travel or skipping this cutscene is kind of annoying though. Take tally. Actually.
Equalizing interior pressure.
Alright, chill out. Oh, whoops. Put that one on there.
Pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Atmosphere.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Hey, Tally. I heard a rumor that under those environmental suits, Euquarians are partially synthetic.
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
It still makes you look a little like a Geth, though. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I think... Actually, let's just check the map, because I think the map will update if there's any... Oops. If there's any, things in the area. Exclamation points will pop up. Presidium... what's that area? It's by the embassies, right? Okay. How much money are we packing now? 13K, we rich as tits. Other than that stuff was costing 300, 400,000 earlier. Where was that girl at? Oh, it's over here. She is.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nisana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nisana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
They must have redone the trophies, because there was trophies for, like, hanging out with party members for so long. We literally just got to Tally. Alright.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list.
Extra list for our ship?
Very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, and then we got a level. Alright, good. That might get us enough. Okay, so we need higher decryption. What is Tally's decryption at? Maybe we'll put all the points in hers, and I'll put all the points in my electronics, so we'll go get those two things. Just max that stuff out. Alright. Oh. Ashley leveled up too. Where are you at, Ashley? Can now use heavy armor. Right about some points in fitness, I guess, a little bit. Alright.
Thank you for all your help, Shepard.
Nice. Trying to remember where to go now. Come on, open up. Okay. It'd be nice if there was just a shortcut to Normandy instead of having to, like, go to CSEC and then go up the elevator every single time. Like, why couldn't they have added just a, a shortcut there? Like, I think they added that. I'm pretty sure they did. It wasn't until the next game.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories.
We were going to rescue
the
Liara. We've already got distracted by the side content. And I always want to go turn them back in. Because, like that one, we got an insane amount of XP from that one. Okay. This doesn't seem as hard as I remember it, playing on this difficulty.
Stand by, shore party.
I think it's probably too late to up the difficulty to get the higher difficulty trophies.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
All right, we're gonna go get those two things. All right, let's go to both of those places we couldn't use our stuff. We'll bring Tally with us too, so we can make sure we get it done. Just want to get those items. It is over here in this area. What was here? I actually don't think I actually clicked on everything in this area either. God, we gotta watch this every time. There's no skip for this. I felt like there was a skip on PC. Maybe I'm wrong. To scan it again for real? What the F? That's kind of weird. Alright, rare element. Kitty. Okay. Heedless was where I at, but can we survey these other ones? Because I don't think I did that. Gas deposit. All right. Okay. There wasn't one on this one. On this one. Oh, oh. One Earth year, huh? I'll land on this one. We'll get that. I'm sure it's nothing game changing, but just me being me, I can't. I have to know what's in there. Let's bring. We'll bring Rex with us too. I actually don't think we need it. I think we have enough electronics probably to get it ourselves. Got immunity's probably good. Let's see if we can get throw as well. Against warp. Yeah, we'll unlock throw, I think. That's probably good. Alright, so map it is this here. And probably the suckiest area that I want to go to right now. Probably from this way. Alright. I might be able to get there pretty easily. Oh man, I forgot to run an ad during the break. Crap. Well, farts. That's my bad. Doesn't like coming back from the break and an ad running immediately. Alright, turn around. You can do it. Alright, hopefully it works now. We should maybe max those out because that would probably just help. Case. Alright, yeah. High caliber barrel 3. Okay, a bunch of... Oh, we got a grenade upgrade. Okay. That's a weapon sighting 3? I don't think it matters who has it as long as somebody agrees. So it's always nice to have the main characters have it. Improved sighting. Oh, it's improved sighting. This is accuracy. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Hang on. What's the ones that you could use? You could use shotguns too, right? Okay. So, the controls for these mods are. I feel like I remember them being. I feel like they weren't good on PC. They're kind of annoying on this one too. All right, extra accuracy for a shotgun's always good. All right, Unit of Mako, go back. Let's go check the other area out. Having a high level upgrades there was pretty good. And we'll go over here. It was what was the planet? Shargilia. This one here. This one we need to bring Tally because she has a description. Doesn't matter. So we bring. And why are we getting these trophies? What is that trophy? Land on 4. We've landed on the same planet multiple times. Alright, cool. That's fine. I'm cool with that. You know, oops. That's kind of where the trophies are weird. Alright, we need to go there. Let's just go straight forward then. There's also trophies for using certain skills, like so many, like using add skills. I think like a bunch of times, and use engineer, use it each. I think they're only just the main ones. Could be wrong. Whee! Yeah. Alright, we just need to go in here and decrypt things. Shouldn't take very long. So I think we will do that with our main character. We'll level up decrypt and electronics all the way to max. That way we won't worry about who we bring with us. Right off the bat, play our best 2 ones to go. Alright. Some good upgrades. Wow, literally 3 times in a row the same button. What, heatsink? Okay, yeah, that heatsink's nice. Okay. Oh. That lets me fire the gun more. Great, that's probably good for assault rifle. Alright. Cool, some nice upgrades in there. Hang on to them for now. Let's go get Liara. Unless I get sidetracked by another planet. In the area. Wait, Tali just...
You lead. I'll follow.
What are you doing? You dance at the doorway? She's still chilling there. Alright, that's cool, I guess. Yeah. Alright, we got everything in this one. Go over there and check this one out. I think the other one's the one where... actually... Anything in the asteroid belts? And sometimes we could find some things in them. There's something. Metallic asteroid. Heavy metal. Platinum. And a gas deposit. Zakros. Nitrogen methane atmosphere. Kind of weird how many wild planets. They did a really good job, I think, with the planets in these games because they're interesting. Okay, there's the thing here. What is this? Yeah, this is another one we can land on. Let me back out. Yeah, I bet Liara's on the other one. It's fine. We could probably see what's here. Orbital period is 6.4 Earth years. We'll bring Tally just in case we need decryption, and then we'll bring let's bring Ash. No, I'll bring Ashley. Robotic strength. Why not? It's fine. It's fine, right? Oh, I feel like it just dropped us down somewhere. Okay. Look at the map. Okay, wait, what the F's this? This has like a whole map on it already. What is this? This is probably where we need to go. Alright, story-wise. Yeah. It has a map, so...
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Yeah, I think this is the Liara mission. That's fine. I'm good. Pretty good. We just chilled along the road, you know, with whatever weird volcanic activities going on here. Get it, Skeeter. Oh, I see a bunch of red dots. This is the part where we need to watch out for the Geth, because they always upset with their little Skeeter ships. Easy enough, shield regen. You can save any. Oh no, we can't auto save here, or manually save. Man, I feel like on PC you could save anytime you want to. Could have been limited, I don't remember. They did drop some gear. Let's see a higher combat sensor. Okay. We got Ashley with her assault rifle. What do you have? We'll be fighting Geth, so we need this one here. Whoops. Hang on. Whoops. Yeah, god dang it. Let's do heat sink. Okay, that seems good. Oh, she can wear better armor, I forgot. Any of it any good? High damage protection. Just overall damage. That one's like a good overall fine one. Wait, is that her starter armor? Alright. Maybe we should go for the higher shield one then. That one's nice because it has a lot of damage protection. Let's go with that one. It's basically like a beefier version of it. So, alright. This gives you extra shields right off the mat. Okay. Upgrades for tally. Okay. Giddy, what are you doing? Just gonna wander around the room, I guess. Alright. Looks like there's some buttholes up here. Launchers.
This route's a no-go. They have height and cover.
Well, how studious of you. Oh crap. Okay. There's a big one over there to the right. Alright, turn around, Skeeter. Or, get stuck on that, whatever. God dang it. We get stuck on everything. Okay, I think it's another one of the missile things. Nice and slow. I think we're gonna roll in, getting the most of them with the Mako. Where you at, Willis? Alright. Let's see here. Equipment. First aid interface. Interesting. Armor? gives you regen. Does everybody even have that? Didn't even have one. So go out. Looks like there's some more buttholes around here. Upgrade kit. Chemical rounds level 3.
Like an oven here.
Let's get stuck on everything. Nope. Okay, I instantly just splooshed him. Go in. Flat and armor. I mean, it's better, other than having no. It's this one. How many tech armor or tech protection? Okay. Gate control. We probably don't need to do that, but I guess we might as well.
My people have searched many generations for a world to call home. If we landed here, we'd just keep searching.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the coolest place, that's for sure. Crates. Another armor for medium. It's a little bit more shield, a little less everything else. Alright, let me get the Mako and move it over to one of the other buildings. Check out what's going on over there. Like I'm still seeing Geth somewhere here. F is it? Oh, it's on the other side probably somewhere. There's also one here somewhere as well. Other side. We got skeetered. The Avenger 4, that's probably an upgrade for Ashley. Yep. later we can get extra ones. We get enough of that out of jail and might stop. Just vendor them all and get money. Open up, Skeeter. Crazy how far off we can shoot things. We get some bullets coming in. You don't really see that in games too much. We got some equipment as well. Shield battery. That actually seems like it might be good. Shield battery. Extra shields. Excellent, unequip that. I think I had. So, yeah, she has shield battery. That's nice for her. And we also leveled up. Alright, let's go all the way with electronics and just get that maxed out. Also going to continue going with encryption. We'll go with that with her as well. What's hacking do for us? That could be useful. Yeah, we'll level the points in that. Yeah. We can also save here as well. Yeah. And I forgot about the sniping with this thing. I guess we could get out and dunk on it, but much easier this way. Ooh, harden wave. That's gonna get us hardening, which I'm not sure. A protection against both biotic and tech. Okay, that's fine. I think later in the game we're gonna get armor we can put more than one in there. So you probably wait for hang on to some of those. Okay, I see some like over there. Alright. Oh boy. Getting all sorts of goodies. The heat sink for Ashley. I already have one. Never mind. Okay. The noise. see him on the mini map. Where the F are they? Right around the corner. Yeah, those guys are just little fellers. Okay. Hey, rocket launcher boys. Okay. Yeah. There's a big one in there though. It's stuck. That's nice. Okay, chemical round. There's a lot of upgrades. Phasic rounds. I keep going to the thing. I don't think we need to. I must be hitting the wrong button there. Okay. He got stuck. Yeah, I think the Pharaohs and oh goodness. Nice, right? You like that? You wanna hop on? We'll take you to Sonic if you want. Get you a Sonic Blast.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I can go high for you. Can go high
I don't.
for you.
I feel like I don't know if they've made the game easier because I'm playing on hardcore and the game doesn't feel very as hard as it used to be. Oh dang! You caught a daggum train. All right. Put that sucker in your pocket. Legendary status. Catch a legendary every stream, man. Yeah. Can we ride your train? I don't think there's anything we can look at here. I think we're almost to our goal. Should probably give it a save anyway. It's probably gonna auto save here, I would imagine. Wait, did I just get turned around? Oh, okay. It's like this. There's nothing here. I get turned. Oh, never mind. I see him there. The Geth don't seem like they do as much damage as they used to. They used to like the rocket guys would wreck this thing. Like they barely even damaged my shields just now. Like the health didn't even go down hardly. But there was a new Humble thing that I needed to look at. And I actually just realized that I forgot to skip last month's Humble. So I have to go back through there and look through all that. Yeah, I don't know if they changed it or something, but it seems much easier on the Mako. Because the Mako, you had to like really take it careful. Because these freaking rocket guys are just Motown you. Ooh, a little lag right there. So much J.J. Abrams effect going on. Alright, we're gonna have to get out now. Alright. We got a girl squad. Nice little auto saving. I hear him. Suck of nerds.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Oh, crap. Over here.
Finally, action.
Man, we're getting massive trophies this run. That shield. Bit of hacking. Dang, just dunked that, bro. All right. Nice. And blat, let's go. There's one more here somewhere. If is it? Oh, it's up there. Oh, two over there. Let's try sabotage. Oh, God, he's firing rockets.
Powering up.
I mean, you just run up there. Well, I remember in the OG you couldn't even take cover. You had to like, there was no cover option. I think it's still better in this one. But yeah, I'm just gonna say, we're playing on the next highest difficulty level. It's insanely easier than I remember it. I probably should just left it on insanity because it got us a lot of stuff. And they also fixed one of the trophies. So in the OG one, you could play the game on easy to get all the way to the end, and you have to beat the final boss on the. You have to beat them on every single difficulty. And I remember on the you couldn't like beat it on the last one and get all the credits. You had to go through each one, but you could load up a save. This one, I think they fixed that. You could just load up a save right before the boss is beating, change difficulty, load up save, beating, do the thing. And I think they fixed some of the trophies that they were pretty easy to get back in the day. Yeah, just load your last save up at the very end of the game. Unless this one, maybe if you play it on the highest difficulty, you get the other ones, which would be, like what a lot of modern games have. You play it on the highest difficulty, you get other trophies for beating it on the other difficulties. The OG didn't have that. You had to play it through each difficulty. Unless you did the thing I was just talking about. Alright, was there any... Okay. But you also the OG one had a trophy where you had to play through, I think it just the trophy said a majority of the game with certain squad members. There was no way to be able to get through, and that was almost all the way to the end. I think it was right before you find the conduit, before the trophy would pop. And it was very specific on which party members you had to go with each time. I don't know if they had to if they changed that or not. I think it was Rex and Garrus maybe, and then Ashley and Caden, or maybe Talent. You had to have those two party members in for the majority of the game. Finishing the trophy. I don't really remember what they were. It's been a long time since I platinumed it. Oh god, there's a big guy here. I remember now. Oh yeah, crap. This is hard. I'm gonna run into some trouble here. Does it auto save here? Oh man, I didn't save right before it either. Oh yeah, there's these stealth guys and a big guy. Okay, it auto saves right before it. That's useful at least. That would even hurt right there. Oh god, I'm getting jacked. Dude, did Tally die already? Holy F. Alright, whoa. Dude, Tally died already. What the F? Okay. Alright. I need to. Holy crap, man. 2 seconds in the fight, man. Need to get rid of some of these other turds. Right. Hard to hit them unless we. This is a good spot because I don't think the big guy can get in here. Okay, hang on. I might be able to get him with moves. Okay, no. They don't stand still for a second. I can't hardly get them. This group's Tally being dead immediately is a big bummer. She has overload. Which, where are they at? Dang, it didn't even work. Like, it didn't even go off. Those guys move so fast. Okay. Ah, they're jumping around so much, man. What the F? Somewhere else, maybe.
Lost shields.
All right.
Powering up.
What the F are you even shooting at? The big guy in the back? think we're on track now. What the F is she shooting at? Something behind the shield or something here? Okay. Alright, there we go. There's one more. Somebody in the tower up there. Oof! That did a lot of damage. We'll know when we got them all when Tally comes back alive, because it automatically reses everybody when somebody when they're all dead. There's one more somewhere here. Over here. We hiding?
All targets down.
All right.
Good as new.
Crazy. What kind of gear we got? Shock absorbers. Okay. We should probably switch everybody's weapon thing to getting damage to Geth. Okay. Because that's what's here. We already had that on her. Tally, she has an assault rifle. We should maybe switch her to shotgun. Okay. Ah, Tally, you need some new armor. Your stats for your armor are ass. Hardening, huh? Okay. That actually might be better. Shield battery. We'll try it. No level. Okay. All right, open up, Skeeter. Come on. Let me sprint some more. Oh crap. Pickles. Oh, I can already tell a big difference switching out the ammo to get anti-Geth ammo. Level up, let's go! Yeah, also there's the legendary edition, you level up faster in the main game, which is useful because there's no way you get the max level in the OG just by playing it once. Let's go more with what's dampening do again? Enemies can't use biotech abilities. That seems pretty good. Man, getting that res would be pretty work. Let's get that. Hacking as well. Max are out on assault rifles. Let's go. A little extra on the heel. Never hurt no one. Alright, let's switch her to shoddy. It's fine. Okay. Get out of here, shieldy boy. A ton of endings? No, it doesn't. It has the very, very ending kind of does. I guess it does to a certain extent, but not really. It has a lot of choices you can make during the ending, which will be carried over into the other games. I think they did fix some of that in this, because sometimes I think there was a few of them that you couldn't carry over, like your decision in the next game because it was glitched or something weird like that, like some of the side missions and stuff. I think the main, like, Mass Effect 3 has, I think it originally only had 3, but I think you can have 5 now based on your decisions, and sometimes you have to do certain things to the game to get those endings to actually get you the better ending of that section, I think. Can't quite remember all the deets on it, but it doesn't really have, I don't think they're like this one doesn't, and I don't. Mass Effect 2 probably will, because it has a suicide mission at the very end of the game, which you can have a lot of teammates die based on your decisions. But I don't remember this one. I don't remember this one having.
Looks like this cavern formed around the ruin.
Big, some of your choices make difference, like who comes to help during the last fight. Certain things like that, kind of. That's, you know, I guess it kind of plays out different, but the ending is the same regardless on this one. Like, just kind of affects the last battle more or less, which is the same as for 2. But also, depending on what you pick, can also, you know, change what happens during the game, so. Like, if you decided not to help these people out in this game, you might not, or if you decided to help somebody out, you might see them in one of the later games, actually up to, I think, even 3. They might show up and they'll talk to you. They might give you an item or something along those lines, as long as you continue your save through the games.
Enemy contact.
Nichols. Yeah, that's a really cool feature. That's pretty nice. Let's go ahead and... Man, that's max overload right now.
Built to last. Looks like a lava flow poured in here.
Here, hang on here. I don't like that I can only have one. So this is my spell wheel, my moves. I can only have one shortcutted on console. I mean, there's freaking like a billion of them. So I can have apparently like 10 for my character here. I can only have one shortcutted. Marksman might be the better one. We just use, because you can pause the game by holding up the wheel too. Maybe we do that. That way we can just tap it. Marksman's nice because it makes your pistol like not really take any. You can just fire it forever without having it overheat. Yeah, we probably might keep our guns out. Or put them up, I guess, immediately. So, have you not played the Mass Effect games, Suxer? I think you'd really enjoy them. You haven't. Doesn't sound like you have when you're talking there.
I'm trapped. I need help.
Yeah. You can skip all that if you want to just leave. And well, you got to do a little bit. You have to figure out how to get Saren. But yeah, the Citadel, the beginning part. I mean, it took me like maybe 3 hours to get through it last night, and I did everything there. You can just do the main story and get out of it in about an hour or so, probably, if you want to get through it. Yeah, I feel like everybody probably says that. The first bit in the Citadel's kind of meh.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
She will replace somebody in the party because she's a very good biotic user.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid
Always a
in
good
here.
member to bring along.
Can you believe
Unless
that?
your character's
Geth
ADEP.
beyond the veil. I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Okay. So, I always forget this game. This game does have a holster. The other ones don't really have that in it, but oh crap. Take cover, Skeeter. Shield down. That guy. Let's try hacking. I think I missed him. He's too far away. We got him.
Down.
Would you drop some armor upgrades and some? Damn. Got her. Okay. What is this back here? Mining laser controls. Enter the code. Okay. All right. Hang on. Don't know the code yet. Got to find the code for it. Easy decryption. Rank 4 shotgun. Anti-personnel rounds. Are those explosive ones? Oh, extra damage to people. Okay. All right. I always like the incendiary rounds in the later games. What are you looking for? Code for this? What F is it? Do we have it? Is it trial and error? It might be. I don't remember. Let me save. Yeah, it is. X square. X square circle. Triangle. Square, circle, triangle. Square, circle, triangles. There we go. Boom, boom, boom-a-room. Okay, what did that actually do? Oh. Right here. Remember correctly, I think there's a boss here somewhere. No.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Well, then shut it down, Skeeter.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Well, then we better get the F out of here.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Thanks for the input, Tally. Oh, I can't draw my weapons. I'm pretty sure we have a fight when we get to the top of this. I can't even move. Okay. Well, there's the autosave. That's nice. Yeah, there's Krogan, Daddy. Who's this guy?
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Okay. We got it. The trophies are really weird in this one. Alright, yeah, let's just shoot.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude. Locked and loaded.
The Krogan are very hard in the first game because they regen so much. Alright. right time for you to chill, bro. The hack, I don't think the hack's even worked yet. Those bros got murked. Dunked on them hard. Nice.
Too close, Commander. 10 more
Search and
seconds we would have been
rescue.
swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
What options? He's a jerk. Yeah, we're getting quite a few trophies tonight. He saved us, though.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you.
Remember, Liara is
You
young.
saved my
She's
life
only
back
100
then.
and some years
and
old.
not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Wait, 50 years?
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Yeah, I think we might know.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the
You might be
incredible
onto
part.
something there.
According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Wow, shut up and I'll tell you. Rude as tits.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
You be quiet,
Of
Kate.
course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Yep.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Sorry, Counselor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Wait, we could just disconnect? Dang.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
That Turian guy, he always hates us. Alright, okay. Turian. Question is, did we eat low and mop?
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
Yeah.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Talk?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You won
Okay, hang on.
top of my class in flight school? I earned that. All those comments. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up
We're
and
good.
dance.
We've already talked to you. Okay. We've already talked to you, Mr. Joker. Okay. So maybe 1 or 2 new dialogue options here. A lot of new
Yes,
codex
Commander.
things.
Carry on, Preston.
Yes, ma'am.
Nothing there. No, probably just Liara. We'll see.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
That's a negative.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
Sorry, let's go.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Yeah, the Asari are all women.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
That's disgusting.
I don't understand.
No, tell me more.
Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards.
One night stand action?
Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Yeah, the age difference.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Is your poppy?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Wait, I thought we could ask her.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I don't think we got enough.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must get lonely.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Ooh.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
All right.
Goodbye, Shepard.
It's crazy how badass she turns into in the second game. She's awkward in this one, at least for the most bit, anyway. All right. Talk to Caden. Yeah, me too. I like Liara as well. Yeah, she's a great character because biotics are awesome. The lift and like the throwback and all those cool little spells that they do. Basically like a spellcaster. Good stuff. All right, what you got?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction.
Yeah.
But we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry,
She's very good for
There's writing
basically
on the
anything
wall
unless you're playing an
but
adept
someone
yourself.
isn't reading it.
But you can still bring her along anyway. Alright,
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Zip it.
Well, you're a romantic.
Zip it,
Sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Ooh, a double exclamation point.
I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after Brain Camp. Biotic
Brain Camp.
acclimation and
I do think Caden's voice actor is pretty good, though. He was in
I just want to do some good.
Knights of the Old
See
Republic
what's
as
out
well.
here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is okay.
Brain camp.
We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors.
Oh yeah, element 0. And then you get the dude girl Jack in the next one. Turbobiotic. You doubt it's accidental?
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then,
you ever try to romance Jack? That's something.
Guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
What's Jump Zero?
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination.
Yeah, she's like
outer edge of the
Spice Triple Plus.
It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand.
Yeah, kind of.
I won't let you down. You,
she has her moments, but she's still
getting this personal with everyone.
She's still pretty hard. Well, we're not trying to get too personal here, Caden. We're just trying to get to know you better. What do you think?
No, I don't.
Oh.
We'll talk again later.
All the options seem like they were the same.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Listen, we're not trying to hook up. We're just trying to be friendly. Oh, we leveled up even from that. Interesting.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. She seems nice enough. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
None, Commander. I prefer adventurous women.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Oh, I bet you would. Oh, I'm thinking of the other one. Garrus is in there in the later games. Extra gun. Actually, that might be an upgrade. Level. All right. Okay, let's try to get description all the way up. That way, we don't have to worry about bringing anybody that has these skills. We can hack and decrypt everything. All right, level 10. Okay. Got a better hit seek, and that's about it. Toxic damage. I don't know, I kind of like the high explosive, I think, the best for the grenade. I think that's all who we can talk to here in this area. We can now go to... I like in the second one too, sometimes where there's like you go into an area and like it's two of your crewmates fighting each other. It's kind of a nice little touch they did. Yeah, I think I'm going to. I like the game a lot. I think I could, and it's roughly the length of a Trails game if you play all three of them. maybe a little shorter actually. Actually, probably a lot shorter. Let's see if this guy's got anything.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I don't think we could buy anything. There was a good army tool, might be alright though. This armor actually might be enough. Actually is. We actually have enough money to buy it too. Yeah. System's so crazy for this. Yeah, I've played all of them up to Daybreak. I haven't played the remake, no. Nope. But this one is only in my queue because I've added remakes and remasters into my randomizer. So we might get around to it at some point. I might want to play it more once the second one comes out. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really know. I ain't decided yet. That's nice. Hey, that one's got the N7 logo on it. I have played the first Red Faction. Yep, that's good. And classics. I haven't played the other one though. Hey, what's up, Judy? Back. Right time.
Commander.
I think yeah, Judy played the remake of it.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers.
Falcon
wanted to
Binger.
fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing
Other
his
Garrus
picture on
lover.
vids after a big arrest.
Nice, you played these.
He's taken my resignation pretty hard.
Yeah, I liked Red Faction back in the day. It's pretty good. It's one of those unique games that you don't really see too much because you could literally like shoot your way through. Like if you couldn't get to an area, you just blow the terrain away and get there. my only biggest issue I think with the first Red Faction game was there was a stealth mission where you had to just keep your head to the floor the whole time. If you like ever looked up, you would get like got by the guards. It took me so long to get past that area. I don't know if they've changed it or anything in the other itineraries of the game, but I played the game on the PS2 back in the day.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren.
I really like taking Garrus in the other games because he's a massively good sniper.
For the same reasons.
He's a good party member.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Gotcha. Just watch the ending on YouTube somewhere. Yeah.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Let's see, I think based on my decisions, Garrus plays differently. Correctly here. I don't know if you can romance Garrus. I don't think you can actually. Now see, I think the only time you could do a Turian was in Andromeda, maybe. I don't remember. There might have been. Let's try picking.
Just because you
Sarah.
can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Yeah, I think if you pick the renegade stuff, he will be like a renegade character.
Commander, good to
All right.
see you.
Let's see what Ashley's got to say.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think
I mean, they
she
lived for
lies
1,000 years, you know?
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing, good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
You into raisins, are you? Sure.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
She yelled at her.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Dang, change your tune pretty quick.
Commander?
Yeah, what happened?
I'm sorry, Commander.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed,
Ma'am.
Some of the conversations are so awkward. To Rex we go next.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
We do?
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Oh, nice. Congrats, man.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've.
Yeah, that game looks pretty fun. Yeah. Fair enough.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago.
Rex, man.
A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid
Playing
well,
Renegade
but the
in
boss
Mass
was
Effect
never
3
around
is
to
hard
ride
because of
them.
Rex.
They said he was looking for more men, too.
He's just such a dude, bro.
So I checked it out.
A badass dude, bro. Alright, damn.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive...
But I think if you played Renegade in this one,
Our
Rex
biggest
might have not
haul
made it to the
yet.
third one. I don't remember.
I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention
Rift
it.
Tracks, it's a game where we played it the other night. So it's basically like it takes B-rated. It's kind of like Mystery Science Theater, but you get to be the Mystery Science Theater people. If you get that, like you take B-rated movies, and you can play with a bunch of other people, and they join in, and you make new you make new lines. So the game will like have a few lines, and then it'll have a blank line, and you fill in the blank line for that B-rated or that person that's talking. And then everybody you can also, it has Twitch integration, so people from Twitch can vote on things, and also everybody else gets to vote on each other and stuff from the things. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a fun game.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Yeah, there was another game that was like a prequel to it, but I don't think it. I think that's the most modern one. There was another one. I don't even remember the name of it. Let's go talk to Tally and Tally and Adams. Got to make the rounds every time you do a mission. Talk to your crewmates. Because there's usually some updated dialogue.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
Yeah, wait, it's too quiet. I don't know. I like to have like some kind of noise in the room going on. I know a lot of people like that. It's just something going on in the room. She's probably talking about like a...
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down.
Oh, yeah.
I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Homesick, yeah, sure.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them.
Yeah, like you drama DLC, I know, right? What the F? That is dirty. I wonder if they were working on it even.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people.
They had to have been with the ending for Andromeda. Like they hinted at it so much.
First. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Okay.
I should go.
See you later.
Bye, Felicia. Yeah, could have been.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Where else have you served, Adams?
You name a class.
No.
My last assignment.
Carry on, Adams.
Nothing good.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I like it. We can skip a conversation and they just kind of overlap sometimes. All right. Okay, we're good here. It is much nicer in Mass Effect 2, where you don't have to run up and down you just have a bridge to every area. You just constantly run up and down the things. All right.
Gotta keep living, man.
Yeah, true.
Livin.
That's right. What's up, Xana do, howdy? All right, so we're there. We got that one done. What's going? How's Matthew doing? Let's see. We actually skipped this one. Let's go over to Athens and see what's up. The Salami. Just chilling. Yeah, thanks. You having a good Friday? It's kind of what we're doing in here. Zoning out. Nerding hard. Got a gas deposit. We got one story mission done. Other than that, we did nothing but side quests. Alright, though. There's only a limited amount of side quests. Once you get them all done, it's just all story. Which doesn't take long to do in the first one. Okay. Survey. I was looking this stuff up on Nexus mods for this game. There's a randomizer for one of these games. It's most of it seemed like it randomized the planets, which I don't even know why. I don't know what that would do. Maybe randomize. I don't know, a few things in it. I don't really know. And there was a randomizer for the second game. The second game has a suicide mission, and it would. I guess it randomizes that for you, which makes it even crazier because people can die, like permanently die during the game's net. Yeah, I was kind of looking up some mods for it, and I was like, well, if we ever play it on PC, we might check them out. Yeah, I've seen some of the like the Ocarina of Time ones. Those seem like they're pretty fun, and I've seen the Final Fantasy ones too. Like there's like job randomizers and stuff like that. Kind of neat. Let's see here. Okay, so we did have a side quest for Hades Gamma. Now that we have Dara in our group, we should probably we bring her in a group or in a mission, and she will probably. This must be a side quest. This asteroid one. We'll probably level her up. There might have been another one. But I think in order to progress the one side quest, we have to do Pharaohs or Novaria. I'm honestly feeling like this game's over-leveled us already, like, because I remember Novaria being like after you did a bunch of this stuff, you'd only be like level 9 or something, but I think we're like level 10 or 11 already. Alright, even on the hard difficulty. Let's go to Hades Gamma. Check out. And we know there was a side quest here for something. Like a research lab or something like that. It's a really fast orbit. Survey. Not gonna go over the planet details, but they went into a lot of good. Like I when I read these a lot. They put a lot of like thought into like describing these planets. It's very nice. Matrix writings. This one here. We can land on this one. Day length is 41 Earth hours. Okay, well hang on, let's look at everything else. One orbit's 90 years. survey. Alright, let's see what we land here. This is probably the one they were talking about. Yeah, the second one. Launching probe. Probe away. There's a mod for PC that lets you probe once and you get everything. The second one. God, it takes so long to do that BS. Project. Yeah. Probing. Okay. All right, let's take Liara. She's 100% biotic. Hey, we could make a good average team, like with Ashley, maybe. That would give us like a, you know, nice little fun thing there. Oh no. Or we could do Garrus. Well, let's try Ashley. It's a little balanced squad. Why not? Whee! All right, Ashley. Got max assault rifles. We'll just leave that. I'm not gonna bother. Like, I'm not even gonna bother. I think most stuff. We'll level up everything else, and if we have extra points, it's fine. Reduce the cooldowns in all talents. That's good. And combat armor. Extra health, extra immunity, reduces health damage by 75%. Oh yeah, and then we have Liara. She has 1,000 degum things. She has barrier, warp. She has all the good stuff. Singularity, where they sucks them into the area. You just poon them in the face. Yeah. She's probably going to be a staple of our party for the rest of the game, I would imagine. All right. We need to get these. Okay, so I think lift and singularity will be. Stasis is good too, actually. Oh yeah, it just stuns them in this one. Is that in the other ones or not? What does this one do? Does it reduce our cooldowns? Reduces cooldown on first aid. Okay, that's cool. She does electronics as well, even. Dang, a little bit of tech in there even. Let's get barrier. And warp. Let's go ahead and get lift. Good old vortex. Let's level it up a little bit. A lift as well. Barrier also. Loop. Oh, reduces recharge times for all biotics. Yeah, we should probably put a few things in that. Extra in some heals. Oh man, yeah, she's gonna be stacked already. It doesn't matter what gun we use with her. Whatever we feel does more damage. Probably like a pistol or something, or whatever is more than likely the adept gun of choice, one would imagine. Yeah, you got a mustard and a ketchup, and you just had nothing to put them on. All right, let's do stasis. Stasis is nice if you got a big, overpowered enemy. Now let's actually max that out. Electronics, we don't need to worry about, but we can. Okay. These skills are so much fun in the other games. the throw and like throwing things around. Let's do that. Yeah, that's good. Alright, I think we're fine. Let's do equipment on Miss Liara. As far as gun, I'm gonna maybe use a pistol with her. She doesn't have like a efficiency in anything. I guess we could do assault rifle with her. Let's equip whatever does more damage. Sometimes I feel like your teammates doesn't matter. Some of these stats don't matter on them. I honestly could never tell while playing the game. And so wait, she has Omni Tool and an amp? I think I have either one. Oh man. Yara's got both. Got a lot of chemical around. Let's get rid of some of those. Don't need 14 of the same thing. Alright, let's look at our map, see where we're at. We have 2 question marks, a research base. Okay, let's go here. We'll come back this way and go around this way. Time to get juiced. I haven't found a border of the map yet. Actually, hang on, where are we at? There might be some, but I know there's more than enough resources if you scan all the planets, if I remember correctly. Okay. There's actually 2 right there. It's the X. I think I might actually prefer the scanning of all the stuff too, because these things are kind of annoying. Planning all the planets and doing whatever. What the F is that? Can we click on it? Oh, we're in the Mako? Is that a thing we can do? No. Okay, we can't. Alright. Ancient debris. Turian insignia. Okay. What the F's this then? Oh God! How'd I? They can pressure maul. F. All right. regardless. Well, it's destined to be, man. Chill out, bro. Yeah, he can't come up the hills, but alright, we can heal. Alright, let's go. I know it's gonna be a Thresher Dagger Maul in here. Oh, watch out. Don't run on that. Got him. Oh dang, you just get XP and money? I thought we got gear. Alright, well, let's go over here. We should go further down first. It's not gonna be the end of the world if we miss a resource, though. Okay, there is one right there. You're mine now. Okay. There might actually be some lower here. Let me kind of go this way a little bit. I doubt it, but you never know. There's some enemies there. This one. Oh. Yeah, the things in the Mako seem insanely easier than they were in OG. Like just those enemies would have dominated you. Like even back in the day, that's crazy. They're so they don't do any damage. Next to the Mako, it's crazy. Alright. Which I guess is a nice upgrade. Hey, yo. Level 4 upgrades. Cryo rounds. Oh, those are good. Freeze your enemies. Okay. Level 4 too, even. Another Mako. Kind of similar. Alright. So, yeah, we got some Turian armor. Let's go check out this anomaly up here. There's usually more than one. There's probably something over here, I'm gonna guess too. So we'll go up this way and then we'll make a beeline and we'll come back down. There's usually always more than one mineral in one of these. Always, I mean, I'm not taking my word for it, but it's usually. Let's take a Mako maps. Right in the corner of the area we can go. Transmitted devices transmitting tight beam signals in the geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash.
Ready. Say the word.
Ready.
Weird. Okay. Let's like put a mark over there and then we'll go down the middle. Whee! As long as we can get part of it on our map, our mini map, we should be good. We need to go further south. Popping wheelies, let's go. There's 2 X's there. Once. Okay, so around the research base, there's 2. All right, we'll probably come back. Ooh, this area. Right way, hang on. Actually, never mind. Let's. Okay. That's a big base. Okay. Let's see if there's any minerals over here. We'll come back. Yeah, there is actually.
Securing point.
Nice. 1700. That one. All right, let's mark those. There was 2 there. Take a little bit further south way to get there, just in case there might be another mineral. I don't think there's going to be one, but That's fine. Is this said research base? There was a research base during one of the side quests. There's two actually here.
Looks like nobody's home. Cover me.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Okay. Pistols. Kessler 1 in there. Yeah. I think that one might be better. Honestly, the accuracy doesn't seem like it matters too much. If you just use marksman a lot, you know. Hey yo. What's up, Sammy? Thank you for the raid. Playing more Assassin's Creed 4. Had a good stream. Welcome everybody. Nerding out on Mass Effect. Well, Apex Legends. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on, everybody. Actually, well, good. Hope you had a good night or whatnot. Piercing around. Cryo rounds might be pretty cool, actually. Oh, they're different in this one. Shield bypass lowers your accuracy. It was rough. It was one of those nights, huh? Fair enough. I wonder what we're going to be encountering here. What kind of enemies? What do we have equipped on her? Against, I don't think we're going to be fighting Geth here. So let's go. Anything besides that. Anti-personnel rounds. I'm gonna assume it's probably something like that. Let's go. Yeah, let's go with that one. Switch over to Liara's. What do I actually have? Hang on, let me. What is it? Liara is using her default's a pistol. Wait, why is she using that? What the F? Why is she using a shotgun? All right, I didn't tell you to use that. How dare? All right, yeah, mine. Let's see what we got. Still, we got something bonus damage to synthetics. I'm pretty sure this is like a research lab or something. So anything that's going to deal damage to human organic stuff is probably going to be better. Let's do this one, and we'll switch to the R here. It's like 4 more damage. Oh, this is the weapon I was using a minute ago. I was like, what? Where did we get this at? Okay, that's fine. What is she using? Phasic rounds? No, let's get rid of that. Let's go with, yeah, let's go with the radioactive cooldown reduction. Okay. We're good now. Anything over here? Metagel, probably. Kinetic buffer armor upgrade. Keeps you from being thrown around by biotics. Hey, we could encounter that. That's Let's go with what we currently have on. It's seems good so far. Wait, that's a big plus 10%. Okay, hang on. I didn't see that. Back on out. Kinetic buffer. That's plus 10% shields just in general. Accuracy and cooldown reduction. Let's go with that one. I don't know, I feel like she reads up anyway. She may something. The shield battery might be alright. Or those. Let's do. She didn't even have one. Let's get her the health regen one because Eliara is probably gonna have the least amount of health in the group. Okay, wait, we can actually upgrade her armor. That's better. Oh, she wears human armor. Okay. Okay. Nice. All right. Alright, so I'm guessing this other building we need to go to here. Save it. Definitely get your guns ready. Why do I have that equipped? I seen something. Oh, it's husks. Okay, interesting. My God, what the F?
I have heard of this before. Whatever alien technology the survey team unearthed must have turned them into mindless fanatics, machine cultists.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
What the ethicals? Containment cell? Dude, yeah, this all like bum rushed me, man. That was crazy. Kessler 4 pistol. Ion containment cell. think that's what she has already. Avenger 4. Big upgrade. Dang. Okay. It's a huge shotgun. Except for Rex, maybe. Grenades in jello for the most part. Anything else here? Code Red. Counts for all the Exogeny survey team. They were all converted to cybernetic husks, huh? Well, interesting. I thought it was part of this over here. Might as well get our heal on. Any other items? Take a gander row at. Let's look down areas. Sludge canister, huh? Level 4 sniper and shotgun. Okay. Was this the thing they were talking about, like on the elevator? I think. That's what this one was. A level 5 sniper rifle. Still might be. Yeah, that's a good sniper rifle. Let me give that to somebody that can actually use it, though. Or has specialties in it. The heat sink capacity is really crappy on that. I guess if you paired it with the heatsink thing, a lot of damage though. Hang on to it. You would like have to use that. I would have to change the weapon or the survey thing into something else. I guess I could put it on another weapon, huh? Like, could I put that on like I like my shotgun. Yeah, probably could, huh? And then replace it on the pistol. Give it the heat sink. Okay, yeah, it seems like it's that way. Couldn't remember. I think that's it. Crates. Armor. Oops. Wrong button. Why does he keep having that equipped? God dang it. He's randomly having the sniper rifle equipped. That's better, but it lowers all tech protection to 0. Massive. Oh, I was looking the wrong one. Never mind. Okay, that is better. We bought that earlier too. We could give that to Liara too. Oh, we. Don't need 20 of the same thing. Seems good. I don't think there's anything. Surprise. Anything else? I remember this one. Wasn't there somebody talking about Cerberus at one of the other ones? Last night. Hang on, did that get us anything in our journal? Oh, Attic and Traverse, that's it. That's complete. Sweet. Went through all those, okay. That's probably something at the Citadel, but I don't know what. Don't remember. I think it's our last bit. Only 2 here, huh? Oh, here's the other one we were seeing on the side quests. I don't know if they're connected. Yeah, this might be part of it actually. There. Let's look at everything else here. Light metal. Prothean data disk. Let's browse through this asteroid field. There might be another one. There's a ship there. Nep new. Oh, nep nep. Okay. Rare element. What exactly is this? Get a heartburn. Let's board this thing. Check this is stuff. Okay, Rex, what we got here? Got up. Dang, that's open. Let's do that. I think I have him set up for a shotgun currently. Get an armor. What weapon do you have equipped? Switching to them currently. Oh, he has an assault rifle. Hang on. Let me see what I've put. I guess since we put more in shotguns, let's have him switch over to shotguns. Alright. We should probably save again. Excuse me. Wait, what? I see a lot of dots. I don't remember what's going on here. Pistols and assault rifle. I keep wanting to hit the L and R2 buttons to switch weapons. Okay, this is probably better for her. We'll try that. It does more damage. Oh. Little pay patter. Alright, what do we got going on here? What was this ship? Sometimes if you bring somebody with you, I think on some of these missions. No, I think that's specific character ones. I don't know if it's this one. It's the ship. Biotic terrorist. Okay.
Intruders! Kill
We
the
have
hostage!
Crap, man. What the F, dude? What's happening? What the F's going on? Alright, being a douchebag. Timer of some sorts. Here in this X.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
Yeah, with a gun to your head, sure, buddy.
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Hey, but we got a Paragon option. You need Burns.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations...
Caden would probably would have been a good one to bring here.
For
but
whatever it's worth. I promise that.
Probably wouldn't have made too much difference. He is
You're
L2
right.
biotic guy.
I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Well, you know, yeah.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Hey, your hair gone even.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Yeah. The old shitecocker. Snipes. That's... Assault rifle's banging. I don't have anything bonus that though. Oh, that's stiletto. Alright. Dang, with the heat seek reduction. Oh man, that sucker shooting for days. What's the other thing we picked up? Shotgun. Put sniper rifle away. Yeah. God, so much damn loot. Proton. Krogan. Hey, finally. Oh, he didn't even have anything on him. Shield regen. Let's get rid of these. shield regen. I don't know if anybody noticed last night. I did it right at the end of the stream. We got our viewer picked game for this month, which was Onimusha 3. I think we're just going to go through the whole thing of those, playing them right before each one announces a remaster. I swear, if I finish that one, they're like, "Hey, we got an Onimusha 3 remaster coming out!" Whoa! And I added my my top 5 for last year. About section. It was a tough one. I had a hard time picking those, actually. Oh, you caught your parents' sex tape. Watch out for that one. Or watch it if you're into that. It might be kind of weird. Yeah. That's a new one. Hey. That's one of the new ones I added the other day. It's nice to see somebody caught it anyway. Pretty funny. All right, that was somebody from back at, I think, the Citadel.
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Thanks, brah. Okay, Hades Gamma has been gammaed out. I think there was another one in the Argus row, and let's go there.
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Well, level 2 heat. Is there not? You look around. Where first? Man, some of these planets have like massive lore. Like this one's some kind of warlord Shagar stuff going on here. Planet lore. It's wild. Okay. Give me your gas. I don't know what this one is, actually. Guess we'll land and see what it is. I'm not 100% sure. Some of these are like pretty short missions, if I remember correct. Like you go down there and like kill like a few guys, and some of them are a bit longer. Let's bring the aura. Let's bring you know, let's do. We'll do it actually. I want to give her that assault rifle we picked up a minute ago. Whee! Dang, that's like a massive F. All those thunders. We can just get rid of all the rest of them. You probably sell them. There's a meta gel going though. It's a Raptor, that one. Higher accuracy. Alright, I don't know what we're going to be fighting here, so we already saved. Now what's the map look like? Let's go check that anomaly out. Top. Ah, boy. Alright. God, it's giant dang mountain range. Let's take the safe route, I guess. Ow! Ow! Okay. Turn insignia. God, this area sucks. It's like a giant daggum, yeah, mountain area. All right, there's got to be something maybe. Let me look at the map again. We might. I'm just gonna go kind of over this way. Find some extra minerals. Oof. It's already annoying me. Okay. There's where we need to go. Good lord. Alright, I actually don't like this planet. Let's just get what we need to move on. It's so spiky. Can't really move around anywhere. Oh goodness. Oh, well, whoops. Alright, wow. Turn and burn, bruh. Shield modulator 4.
Ready.
Get in the daggum shield. Yeah, okay. Straight up to shields. It's not bad. Let's just go straight south. I feel like there's gotta be something. Oh my god, this area though is so sucky to navigate. What the F? Alright, how do we get out of here? Doggy. Hang it. Look that way. Dang, we're gonna end up going all the way down here. There's gonna be no extra resources or anything. It's just gonna be... Nope, actually there is some right there. Okay. I think there has to be. If everything's in one corner, there's gotta be something here. Okay. Oh, that's right down. Alright. Heavy metal, bruh. Alright, so let's do our map. Let's just move it over that way. And then we'll go up from there. Didn't we get like a distress beacon or something like that here? I don't know what even it could be. Yeah, this looks mega sus here. I don't really know if I want to go through all that. Go around the other way. There's the question mark. I don't really see anything over that way. We'll kind of get turn around. God, this area sucks. So bad. Yeah, after this, I don't care, man. It's terrible. Stop. I can really make because they've actually fixed the Mako quite a bit. Oh, there's one right up here. They fixed the Mako traveling quite a bit.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors, though. Careful, Commander. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Got a bad feeling about this, bruh. Alright, me too, actually, now that you say that. This Dang it. Turn. Oh, it's right there. We did it. Element. Oh, it's a thresher maw probably. Somebody thresher maw us here. This feels like a thresher maw. Can we save? Maybe not.
Geth. It's a trap!
Oh, Geth. Okay. Like we just straight run over them too. Level up. Yeah, our shields are regen by the time we get back over there. Nice. Alright, so our journal update, we also leveled. Ah, so that was one of the other side quests. Okay. It was the distress call. Rail extension. I think that probably good. Extra damage, but you extra damage, but more absorption or heat, pretty much. All right, let's go ahead and max that out. Let's get marksman 2 bonus. Let's go extra armor. Alright, I think that's everything I want to do here. Let's look around where we're at. Argus Road. Is there only 2 here? I guess we already did the other one. Think again.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Oh, daggum.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Okay. One of those things where we get so far into story, it automatically gives us that. Is that the one that's on the moon? I feel like it is. There's one that's on the Earth moon. Alright, survey Prothean data disk. That lore's crazy. That's some interesting bits in there. Alright, can land on this one too. There's 2 planets in the area we can land. I think we did this one already. I'll double check. I'm pretty sure this is one we landed on. Oh, well, maybe not. What the F? Okay, let's go up here first. We've already done the Argus Row stuff, so what else is there to do here? Go, Skeeter, go. A pyramid? Matriarch's writing. We could, I guess we could do that too. Oh. Okay, well. Crap. Turn. Here we go. I like how it's auto fixed because I jacked myself up there. Alright, Alright, let me see the map. Here, I guess. We'll get there one day. Alright, there's some minerals. Just holding down the boost buttons, kind of funny. Kind of gets a little janky though sometimes. It's probably somewhere right there. Okay. Heavy metals. Keep going that way. That's fine. Let's keep going, Skeeter.
Ready.
I had quite a few buttons to it. Okay. What's the tungsten ramp? That was just a better version. Gotcha. They changed the name of it, threw me off. Alright, so let's go this way. Or we'll go like right here, something like that. And we'll see whatever the exclamation point is. Almost feels like a spot. Maybe we fought one of those things here in Peace Out. Actually, maybe we didn't do anything. I don't really remember. I felt like we did a plan already in Argus Row. Maybe it's already on our way. Come on. Get to Skeeton. No minerals. But dang it, there's like some mixed up in all this giant mountain range. Some of them just not worth. That's where there's enemies, it looks like over here. It's probably death or something, I'm assuming. But now there's false beacons or whatnot. Oh, pirate, it says. Dang, bro, just got murked in the face. Alright. What do we got going here? Okay.
I know who runs this place.
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met.
Oh, how convenient.
This place belongs to a Turian scum named Ton Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
What is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
How convenient. Okay. Turian. Okay, crap. God dang, this pistol hits like a dang truck. That reload, it's not a very fast firing gun though. Quit moving around. Oh crap. Yeah, nice. Okay, we got some inventory. Come here, you biscuit. Oh, he's up top. Okay. God, they're just massively popping caps like crazy. All right. Can't even see what the F's are going on. All right. Okay. I think we're good. What do we got in here? Technician kit. Actually, that coding. Okay, wait. Still two. Oh, I think that capacity may be like how long it takes to go back down. What's it we picked up? Okay. Confirm. Got her. Incendiary. Yeah. Senior shredder round, so much stuff.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful perhaps, Drogon hard to read, and he shakes his off his bemusement and grips his gun with purpose. Okay. I don't remember that, but fair enough. Hey, biotic amps. Okay. That's something we haven't encountered yet. I feel like we don't. This might be. I feel like it's not very good. They both have Solaris amps. I guess it's peace on out. Yeah, we're gonna have like all the side missions done, and we're just gonna be able to just mow down the story. I feel like that's all we've done tonight. Side quest. We did one main story. We did one story quest. There's just a few after like a certain point. I probably should do some more because I think the fan one. If we do too many of these, you can kind of soft lock yourself out of it. Don't finish it. Is this like a 4 or 5 parter? But it's like after so many main story missions. But if you just have nothing to do with main story missions, I think you can kind of. I think it can show up during some of the side missions. I don't remember correctly how it works. Okay, let's see where we're at here. All right, we're all good. We got Argus Row. I think local cluster was the one, but the AI, I think. And not the AI, but the guy. I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was on the moon. Yeah, it is. We can land on it. Okay. Survey any of these? Your anus. I think the Mass Effect relay is the other orbit here. Let's get back out of here. We'll call it here tonight. Been jamming. All right, mini a side quest, one story mission, all side quests, or explorations at least. Anyway. We'll need to draw the raffle winner.